Oh, damn! You're white. You're white. But on YouTube it's correct. Damn. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I washed it a tiny bit. I'm sorry. How you doing? Hi, Tween. Hi. How you doing? Wow. Wait. Wait. Why not a kitchen view? Because I'm not hungry yet. Don't worry. We will do this. Everything is set up. Don't worry. Everything is set up, including myself. When though? Maybe an hour or so. I don't know yet. Depends. Wow. But everything is set up. I even got my tablet to work again and have both chats open on the tablet. So I see everything. I see you all. Ah, you cannot hide! Not from the imp. I leave before. Please text me before you start cooking. Don't worry about it. I will tell you. I will tell you everything about it afterwards. Nah, I messaged you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. How was your day? What are we gonna cook? Walter? We have to cook. Yes. No, but in all seriousness, bad Breaking Bad reference. Exactly. No, we make the noodles. Self-made pasta with a cheese cream sauce with onions and roasted mushrooms in it. And roasted ham. And we make the whole thing look nice as well. Also, I have to readjust my kitchen anyway. True, you guys don't even know about it yet. You don't even know about it yet. The new closets that I have here in the kitchen. The new space that I have. Yum 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 yum. Lots of nom nom nom. No, the new space I have a lot of space now in the kitchen. But at the same time not. Let's say it like this. I have a lot of working space, but even less moving space. It is a good trait in my opinion. Also, this is the first time my kitchen is actually properly cleaned up in, I think, 7 weeks. As a date, I stopped counting at one point because I was fighting the bad habits and the storm that went through the kitchen after every single cooking session. And now I'm honest, it looks kinda nice. I should keep it that way. Today is such a great day. Yeah. Yeah. I'm honestly happy for you that you managed this. Yes. Also, we will not cook with recipe. That's something. Since the entire thing is relatively easy to make, we will not cook with recipe. Yeah. I curse myself already. I know. I know. I will simply use my superior knowledge in terms of cooking. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm excited for the cooking. I haven't noticed at all. No. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It will be soon, soon enough. Yeah. Yeah, we are cooking all over the place. Speaking of cooking, I was cooking in Palworlds with the base, with the fortress. I informed myself a little bit in terms of how secure the entire thing is. It will not hold 10 seconds. I hate it. I hate it already. The entire base that I built there is just for aesthetics now. Wah! All the effort for nothing. Wah! Now it's still kind of nice to have it. Means I can simply go around, build for pleasure, and just so for the just for the lulz, yeah? Just for the sake of building stuff. That's what I'm going to do from now on. Everything else feels kinda wasted. Not gonna lie. And why does it feel wasted? Because I cannot make use of it. It's annoying, honestly. I cannot even comprehend. I cannot even start to tell you how annoyed I am from that one. Yes. Dad called me. What did I miss? Nothing, just me yapping about Power Worlds and the pure fact that the entire base that I built, like the fortress that I built from Lord of the Rings, it will not even hold 10 seconds if it gets attacked. So, yeah, that is bad. That is really bad. That is the biggest dad answer I have ever seen. Damn. That is the biggest dad answer I have ever seen. Crazy. Crazy work. He really gave it his all with this one. Amazing. So, what was your day like? Like, apart from the stuff that I already know. Yeah, I mean, hey. Honestly, if you have a job, that means for him less things to pay for. You have to see it from his point of view. He is fine with it, simply out of the convenience that follows it. Just make sure that it's the money that you make stays your money. He doesn't pay for anything. Yeah, obviously. Wow. No, but in all seriousness now, for change of topic, what are you doing? Yeah, I tell you what I did today. Yes, you did. You did, but what did you do before that? What has everyone else done so far? Because Twee, I don't know if you noticed, but you are kinda the only one talking. Boah, Kakalika, hi. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I can answer you hopefully in a moment. Let's give me some. Who wears a dress? A girl or a man? Or a boy? I would naturally, first off, likely the girl. The boy? I don't know. Maybe. If they are feeling funny like it. I personally are not the one for dresses or skirts. In all seriousness. I don't know. It is like not mine. If I am... Really? I use Google Translate, I'm sorry. It told me something else. I'm a boy. What the... What is Google Translator giving me? Google Translator is cheating on me. I'm sorry, I cannot speak Russian. Not even remotely. And if Google Translator fails me, I'm absolutely lost. I'm a boy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wow. What? You can't white? Why not? I mean, I get it. I think I know what you wrote there because I'm translating the entire time. I hope more or less. Wow. Okay. What now? What now? What? I'm absolutely lost. Yeah, sorry. We are English stream. Granted, lots of Germans here, but not all Germans, so German would be kinda fine. Russian, I'm seriously sorry. I cannot speak Russian for the life of me. I'm sorry. I'm not good with languages. I always wanted to learn something like Spanish. But yeah. I always wanted to learn something like Spanish or Italian. But yeah. Joke's on you. No one here in the nearer surroundings is willing to teach you that. And Russian, I don't know. I don't even really know any Russians. Wait. I have to... You finally used your Russian. Wow! Crazy. No, I think... Now that I think about it, I don't even know if I... Did I ever meet a Russian? I meet people from Ukraine and stuff like this, but did I meet an actual Russian? Yeah, you did. I don't think I did. Like, I don't count something like the encounters and counter-strikes or so. I don't count, yeah? No, like, in real life, I don't think I ever met one. Which is crazy considering how many of them are out there. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, okay. My bad for closing the translator. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. Ooh. I mean, that's fine. You're welcome, just like anybody else. Honestly, I don't care. If you want gender neutrality, you're in the right place because I don't give a damn. I personally don't give a damn what you are. As long as we get along and have fun together, I don't care. I don't care. I love it. Do do do. Dee dee dee. Yeah. Exactly. Positivity, guys and girls. Positivity for everybody. No, where was I even? Wait, where was I before this went off? I wanted to say... I wanted to talk about something. Freak it. I lost it. Okay. I just looked for a topic then. My brain started Russian again. Wow. I wonder why. I wonder why. Maybe because of the Russian in the chat. Ah. 3. What I just wanted to say, like, before our newest guests here arrived, I wanted to say, like, there are not that many talking, so I was kinda asking into the round what happened today, if everybody's alright, if anything interesting went down. I saw just earlier a relatively big Elden Ring update. And there's no patch notes whatsoever anywhere. I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused. What the hell? Significant balance changes and stability fixes aim to enhance gameplay and addressing community feedback. Key features of the patch: balance changes, weapon scaling adjustments, spell adjustments, stability fixes, performance optimization, and bug fixes. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh. What? 3, I really trust you with this one because I cannot speak even a single word. Yo. It's kinda interesting, not gonna lie. Yeah. Hi. VTubing at its best or worst, depending on the point of view. Yeah. VTubing is like all over the place, but it is comparatively to the normal streamers and everything, yeah? It is relatively small compared. Like the big ones, the big VTubers, you can count them on both hands. And of course, way too much drama. I just opened Twitter like some moments ago to prepare the post that I go live. Speaking of, I should post it. The first thing I see, drama. Yeah, the first thing I see, absolute drama. And I was like, what the hell happened this time? People are genuinely, in this bubble, so incredibly hilarious. More than 10 popular VTubers, really? I mean, there are a lot. There are a lot, but like they have the thing with the popular VTubers is they all more or less share the same community. Like a viewer of that, you're my favorite. Aww, thank you. No, but like seriously, from the big ones, like if we go with something like Iron Mouse, everyone who watches Iron Mouse most likely also watches Shylily, who likely also watches Dema, likely also watches Shibidoki. Like they're like all one and the same community. So every time when too many of them are online at the same time, the overall viewer count goes down from everybody. Because people split up. Because originally they watch everyone. And then they decide who to watch. And then switch around between them. Hi Foxy! Hi! How you doing? What's up? What's going? How you doing? I decided watching Kimmy. Yeah! Good decision. Good decision. Best decision. You know exactly what you're doing. That's very good. Too many people nowadays don't know. And they make mistakes. Like not watching the imp. Ha! No, but the imp is going to not very VTubing today. Because at one point we are going very cooking today. You go now, text me, or I will come to you. I don't even have to find you. I know. I know. I'm well aware of this one. You silly little tween. Silly boy. Ha! No, in all seriousness, the moment I grow a little bit hungry, we are switching over to the kitchen cam. You mean cook soon? Yes. Likely. The moment I get a little bit hungry, we switch over and do thingy things. Yes. Okay. Can you switch now and back again? All things considered? Not now. I have my mask, but the wireless mic still has to recharge. Don't worry. And the moment it finishes charging, we are ready. Ready to go, ready to rumble. Cover your face! Yeah! Yeah. that will be needed. You know it. The fuck is going on today? First Elden Ring has an update, now Skyrim has an update? No way. They don't. They do. It isn't. It is an update. What? All mods broken? Yes. Added localization strings. A creation detail page now includes instruction how to report abusive and problematic mods. No. Fixed crash when the player opens a virtual keyboard on Steam Deck. Fixed crash when the player selects an empty search result in creation menu. Fixed crash when the player transforms into a new race. What? This is absolutely not necessary. I would never have thought I would say this, but stop doing your job! Leave Skyrim alone! Yeah. Just leave it alone. No. Lol. The patch is literally... Oh god. What are they doing? You know swatting. You know it. The patch is just as big as the game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know anymore. Like, why can't they not, like, let it be? I don't understand. They should work on freaking Elder Scrolls 6. They should work on finally releasing a game that doesn't suck and leave Skyrim be Skyrim. Like, what the hell? It makes no sense whatsoever, in my opinion. Stop putting effort and manpower into a game from 2011. Okay, the special edition is not from 2011, but still. 2016. Yeah, 10 years old. Leave it. Leave it alone and concentrate on doing something useful for a change. Holy shit. I swear. Bethesda is such a stupid organization by now. They were never the smart ones, but by now they are absolutely off the road. I cannot comprehend. What the hell is wrong with them? There is a thing. I don't have anything against stupid people, as long as they don't have the power to decide anything. In this case, stupid people will have the power to decide over a game that I love but I cannot play. Because they keep working on it, even though they shouldn't. What do you mean? Of course I like you. You can always get head pets. At least as long as you're a good boy. Yes. That's how it works. That's how it works. Okay. What are we doing? 3. You said this for the third time now. Pebbles. Wow. Crazy. You said this for the third time now. What is going on? What are you doing? I answered 2 times already. What do you mean? Listen, boy, listen. So, okay, now. Whoopsie. Yeah, exactly. That's what happens. That's what happens if you're all over the place. I knew it. Walks on stone. Walks on stone. I was thinking, should we play something before cooking or first cooking and then playing? But then I would eat while playing. Ha! You're so excited. You're always excited. You're a very excitable boy. Yes. No, honestly, I don't even have a plan for today apart from the cooking. I just started stream and was like, yeah, I go with flow. Just do something. We could play with story some more. It had some chill time at it. It had something to it. Squid! I just got jumped by 6 mobs that spawned on me in DRG. What? What are you doing? Like, how do you mean excited? Exactly how you think it is. Yes. And what you make out of that sentence is up to you. No, but really now, I have absolutely no plan for today. I just wanted to go online because I felt like I wasted away the entire day. I was simply so eager to finally get home, get everything ready, and then I sat here and was like, well, now I finished everything. I could get online. I mean, this excited. Ha! You're never ready for that one. No. No. You need a screenshot? Hail of the Princess? What? What? What do you mean, princess? What do you mean? There is no princess here. Ah. Wow. How are you doing? What's you up to? I, for my part, I mean, I spent the day mostly just being mad. I don't know. I genuinely, do you know that like you're like required to go somewhere and you really don't want to, but you have to, and then you stand at the freaking amazing. I just watched my teammate get kidnapped. Wonderful. And then you're at the train station. Yeah, you're already like and then you look at the time and be like, yeah, the next few trains will not drive. Please wait for another 30 minutes before the next one arrives. So I was like, okay, this is not possible. So I walk over to the bus station. See the bus just drive away right in front of me. And was like, bah! Then I finally got in there. It took forever with way too many people, with way too many sweaty people. Holy shit. I really have sometimes the feeling that a lot of people out there have never even known how a shower looks from the inside. Like, they don't even know what water is, if I have to tell. And so I finally, after absolute torture, I arrive at the destination. The bus station stops right next to the train station. I get out of the bus. And there drives the train. I could have even as much just waited the 30 minutes at the train station for the next one. And would have been there the exact same minute. Needless to say, I was a little bit mad. No, but people are so strange. Like, seriously, I don't even know. It's so Hi. It is so strange. Like, seriously, they behave like they're the only living being on Earth. Like, yeah, I see it. Nice screenshots. Like, seriously, like, for example, I wanted to get out. It was on the way home. I'm on the train. The train stops. Everyone wants to go out. And while everyone is still stepping out of the train, one guy, who, by the way, he responded to people's complaints, didn't even spoke any tiny bit of German or English or anything, tried to get in while everyone is getting out. Yeah, that was like interesting because he didn't even stop when people were shoving him back. No, he simply forced his way into the train instead of waiting like literally 5 seconds. That was like, what? You would like get kicked out? Yeah, not here. And also inside the train, like everybody, I don't know what it is, everyone stays around the doors instead of going through into the deeper sections of the train where there's more space, so more people could get onto the train without squeezing into each other. And guess what? The people who stood there, they didn't even understood any kind word you were telling them. I asked them, could you please get out of the way? I want to get off the train. They look at me like I'm a little car, like a deer in the headlight, and didn't understood a single word. And they also didn't understood any sign language or anything. They just stood there, completely in the way. I then tried to get past them. They just look at me, trying to squeeze my way up past them instead of just making one single step to the side. And didn't move at all. They looked at me like I'm a being from Mars or something. It was so meh. I hate it. It's I hate public transportation because it's not just them. Like, the amount of people, even German-speaking people, like Germans, they are just as bad. They are just not as noticeable because they don't stand out that much. Like, visually. But they are just as bad. They run straight up into you. You have to dodge because they don't care if they run into you. It is so bad. I hate leaving my apartment, not gonna lie. Yeah. Is it racist if I blame Germans of the same bullshit as everybody else? If I'm a German? Is it racist to insult his own countrymen? I don't think that counts. How do they even function? They sound like non-functional members of society. That's 90% of population here. I have never experienced that. Believe me, it's not the entirety of Germany. It's actually just some parts. Like some of the biggest cities. Like Berlin or Hamburg. And I would argue like 90% of the state of North Rhine-Westphalia. Yeah, Frankfurt is terrible. No, but North Rhine-Westphalia, the thing with this state here is that the majority of this state is basically one gigantic city. Like, majority of the cities here, you don't even find the city borders anymore because they go needlessly into each other. Like, I sit here in a city with, what was it, 380,000 people? And if you go drive into the neighboring city, you don't even notice that you switched city because there is no border or anything. There is no free space between the cities left. Can you say Frankfurt in German? Frankfurt. Haha. Because I low-key sounds different than in English. Frankfurt? Yeah. Because Frank and Frank, you pronounce the A differently. The German laugh. Haha. No, but like, seriously, I also got out at the central station today instead of the usual one because I still had to buy something real quick in terms of food. And holy shit. Being at the main central station here in the city, it looked like, I don't know, it was not a pretty sight. Like, the amount of people that just sit there begging, the amount of people that look like they just were crawled out of the garbage can, and the amount of people that don't even care who is walking in their way, they just keep going. It's not even that they look at the phone or anything, they just straight up are not responding to you being in the way. They just go forward. Like freaking zombies. It is hilarious. And sad in a way. I have my reasons why I want to get out of here. It's really like, I'm tired. I mean, I'm generally really tired a lot of the time, but I'm seriously tired of this city here, or generally this surrounding. To burn for 3 hours and saw 2 beggars. And this is a big town. Yeah, hey. If you walk around here for 3 minutes, you see like 10. And not even half of them are real beggars, but just people that sit there because they want a little bit extra. They're fine. They even sometimes have quite high quality clothes and everything. And they just want extra money so they can afford smoking. Or something like that. It is so sad and it's so stupid. Oh, the crackheads are mostly gathering in specific cities here. Number 1, of course, Berlin. It's the capital. Number 2, Frankfurt. Frankfurt is notoriously really bad in the terms of drug addicts. It's like not even pretty. There are entire streets where even the police is not really doing anything anymore. They are just going there to make sure no one is actively hurting each other. I think it's number 1. Frankfurt, Berlin, Hamburg, and how is it called in English? Saarbrücken? Oh, we have entire city districts where the police are scared to go. Even here in my city, during certain times of day, you don't see a single policeman in certain parts of the town. Like, seriously. They cannot enter. At least not if they want to stay alive. It is not even funny. And that's like in the majority of the bigger cities here in Germany. Granted, I think Bavaria is kind of fine. But yeah, it's like, especially in North Rhine-Westphalia or the northern part, like, it's crazy. I was in Berlin once and just went for a walk. I was there with the school class. It was an educational trip. Germany sounds ass. We have nice spots. Like seriously nice spots. But sadly, you really have to look for them. Because if you go into the big cities, you're doomed. Okay. Oh, I remember I was in Berlin. Educational trip with the school class. Our hotel was in Eastern Berlin, relatively close to the Bundestag. And I remember we had free time, so I simply kept walking. And at one point I went around a corner from the main street, and I stood in a street that looked like out of a movie. Like straight up out of a post-apocalyptic movie. Like it was no one. Literally no one on the street. Oh, no door, no open window. Everything was covered with like paper or just like nailed off with wood. It was so creepy. It was so fucking creepy. I cannot even start. And I don't know, I kept walking. On one side I was fascinated, on the other side I was a little bit unsure where to go. Because it really felt off, like nothing like the rest of the city. Like I just entered another dimension or something. So I kept walking, and at one point I was like, okay, I have to get out of here. This is getting too creepy. This is getting too uncomfortable. So I simply turned around, went back to the main street, and simply went the other direction. At one point I came to the central station and had no idea how I landed there. Then I kept walking and went like past, I remember a supermarket, and then a lot of one family homes with big gardens in front of it and everything. And I was like, where the fuck am I? Like it looked so entirely different. Like this looked like Disney's Wonderland or something. Grandpa Schoolboy, yes, it's like, what the heck? No, then from there I at one point saw in the distance the central station again, like this massive building out of glass, and had a more or less understanding where I am. So I managed to navigate my way back to the main street and went to the Victory column and then back to the Bundestag, and from there back to the hotel, and it was like, what the hell did I just witness? In the next 5 minutes? I don't know yet. Boah. No, also like, it's we had some free time in the evening, and we were just at the discounter around the corner. And on the other side of the main street, suddenly screaming went off. Like we were there with our soft drinks. A few of us had a beer and nothing crazy. We were just chilling. We're on the way back to the hotel. And on the other side of the street, suddenly screaming going on and people running. At one point, we were already off around the corner. We heard shots firing, and I was like, thank God we are already gone. It's like, what the hell? Berlin is different. I can tell you that. A mosquito my address. 99% of times mosquitoes hate me. Don't question it. Don't ask. I don't know either. They I can stand in a swarm of mosquitoes and I'm not getting stung even once. They don't like my blood. I like theirs. Tree, you didn't just say that. Can you please think before saying? Wow, what are you doing, boy? That's not nice. That's not fine. What are you doing? No, but all in all, I can say I was in a lot of corners of Germany and we have nice corners. You know? We have some very nice looking cities. We have some very nice looking spots. Especially the smaller towns. Like down at the Mosel. Mosel is a river. And there's a lot of wine production down there. And the towns there, holy shit. Yeah, I'm too entertaining to leave. Well, thank you about this one. I will remember that. I will pressure this. Oh, this little precious compliment. My precious. Yeah. No, like the towns down there, they really give this very old school feel. Like it really felt like going back like 100 years or so. Maybe even more. It was so strange, but also so relaxing. You? I don't know. I don't see anyone else in chat. Yeah. No, it's like you can have very nice spots here, but you really have to go for them actively, otherwise you don't find them. Granted, maybe I'm also simply just in the worst German state to find something nice. Simply because it's not Rhine-Westphalia. What am I saying? The majority here is simply garbage. Garbage on top of even more garbage. And then you have people living there. Yes. Like, the cities are broke. They are dirty. They have way too many people. It's not nice living here. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Granted? Yeah, I mean, imagine this. 380,000 in my city alone. And it's one of the smaller cities here. In North Rhine-Westphalia. That tells you everything. Yeah. Really? 5? Whoa, that's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, that's Twitch. Twitch is a little strange with counting. Like, you have to watch so and so long to count as a viewer. You are not allowed to have another stream open to count as a viewer. You're not allowed to mute the stream to count as a viewer. It is a little... This is all just so... It's all part of them trying to fight view bots. But at the same time, they don't really do much against view bots. Because what they actually did was mostly hurting smaller creators. But yeah... It's Twitch. Honestly, I don't care that much because I cannot change anything about their behavior anyway. So that's this. Wow, what I can change? Yeah. Apart from underwear, I can change how I spend my time. I got to go do something. Oh no, you're doing something. Something alright. No? Wait, what? You stay? Wait. What did you have to do then? Wait a minute. What are you doing? Boy, don't be silly. Nothing. So you got to go do something, and that something is nothing. You want to stare against the wall. I understand. I do this regularly and ask myself the big questions of life. Should I make pancakes or not? The very big questions. Yeah. Granted, today the answer was no, because we make something else. No, but seriously, I have it so often that I just sit here, not even gaming, not watching anything, just sitting here and thinking and contemplating and imagining what could be out there. You know, you never know until you know. Yes. And maybe text with me. I mean, I kinda do, right? Okay, I'm getting EP. We have to do something here. Am I hungry? I'm not sure, honestly. But granted, cooking could make you hungry. And also the entire process could potentially also take a little bit. Okay, let's give me a moment. Oh god. Yeah? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Of course, this is not working out anymore. Wait, give me. Okay, that's a little fricked. Do I have to restart this here? I think I do. I restarted tracking real quick. Give me a moment! We are working on it. We are working on it. Give me a moment. Also, I will put on some music for the Twitch, and only for the Twitch. He's getting possessed. What? What are you doing? Twee! What are you doing? No. What do we listen to? Da, 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 da. It's a little loud. So, it's funny. Oh, how lofi? Yeah, kinda. Twee, can you hear music right now? Nope. Good, then it works. Because I just let the standard background music run only for YouTube, so I don't get copyright. Doing anything related with food can make you hungry. Yeah! Femboy Toast Enjoyer. Well, hello and greetings. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. This goes away for a moment. So now I just have to see if the... Nice name, indeed. Test, test, test. You hear me? You hear me all right? Yes? Okay, then this one is working. Wonderful. So this is good, this is good. Music not too loud. Music not too loud, because I will not hear the music anymore now. That's important. No, it's fine. Okay. Let me check this here real quick. We switch to the ERL tag. Okay, Mike. Yeah, that's my relatively expensive one that I got from the internet. It did cost me a tiny bit. So, okay. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Now. Wait. Can my tablet please? No. Show me the chat. Show me the chat. Okay. Okay, wait. Can you please show me? A moment, I will see you in a moment, guys. Yeah. Show me my own chat, goddammit. It cannot be that hard. Chat. Wonderful. There are much more. What? Bam. Damn autocorrect. Of course my normal mic sounds better, because the normal mic is actually a proper studio mic, while this here is a wireless one. It is standard that this sounds better. So let me open the YouTube chat real quick. You just got nuked by your own teammate. What are you doing? Okay, as I said, I don't hear any alerts. I don't hear any music. All I'm going to hear from now on is my own voice. This over there, yeah. So we go into this. And I place Klein Kimmy, small little Kimmy here. And well, hello there. Well, hello there. Hi! How's it going? How are you all doing? Well, hey, long time no see. Am I properly in picture? Yes. Hi! Damn! I hope you're all doing well. I hope no one missed me too much. I missed you. Even though we just saw each other. It is all a little bit freaked. Don't worry about it. 3! Is everything working? Wait, I'm disconnected from chat. Why? What is this thing doing? Yes, down long hair. I actually made them, I shortened them a little. They were originally down here. Give me my chat back. Damn. Yeah, now I have it. Now I see it. Good. So, we are going to make noodles. I have absolutely no idea. By the way, new. Took me a while to actually get this here together. Yeah, okay. Noodles! Noodle. We need a lot of stuff. We need lots of stuff. More, and even more. Nothing from here, what? No. Yes, perfect. Depends where you walk. Put the camera a little more down so we can see what you're doing. The thing is, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do this here. Like, you can actually see this like this. Like cheese, ham, mushrooms, cream, onion, more onion, lots of onion. I forgot the egg. So, olive oil. Also needed. The flour. All here. Let me get a... and a bowl. Everything here. Protect us eggs with your life, Kimmy. Otherwise a villain will... Oh, no, not the... No, not the eggs. Please. The blue coffee thing? What? Ah, this here? This is just a box that I use for the flour. Like, I use these boxes a lot, like, for sugar and so on. So I don't have to leave everything in these packages. Yeah. So, what did I say? 125 grams, right? I still don't have anything to weight anything, so we will have to do with this here. So, you do see everything, right? Right? Yeah, kinda. That's good. What was the recipe again? 125 grams of flour. Then... was it 1 or 2 of this? And skinny jeans? I mean, I like them. Honestly. So wait, we need 1 egg. 1 egg. We need I try to remember the recipe without looking it up right now. 100. You go over there. So 125 is this. Let me get the... Yeah, I have everything over here now. In the new closet that I have there. It is a little... Don't... Don't fuck things up. Oh, don't believe me. This is There can be a lot that I can fuck up, but I think this is one of the lesser ones. 150 is here, 125, that's fine. So, let's see. So, that was too much, but it's easier to do it like this. And then put something back in. Than the other way around, honestly. How much did I put in there too much? That's hilarious. Okay, we had 150. I'm 2% Italian. I will send the mafia over to your pot. A ketchup inside of it. Ugh. Who would put ketchup inside of that? No. That looks fine. You're dead. Mine too. Mine too. The recipe said I should put it to a... Like, make sure that there are no clumpings in there, but honestly, I don't fucking care. Why do I still have you out here? I don't need you. Every carbonara ketchup. Carbonara and ketchup. Or carbonara and tomato. Don't go hand in hand. I'm sorry, that's not how this works. In a carbonara, no tomato has anything to do in a carbonara. No. This is not bolognese. What are you doing? So, this is for the sauce. You for the sauce. 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 Sauce as well. The sauce is important. Finally, someone who's right. I made carbonara before. Original Italian recipe. With not original Italian cheese, granted, because my supermarket didn't have any, so I took the next closest hard cheese. But it's like, it tasted good. The problem is I'm not the biggest fan of this kind of cheese. But it was still good. I'm simply not in Italy. I cannot get the original. I'm sorry, my city's stupid. So wait, what was it now? 2? Yeah, 2 of them. Mafia's on its way. Yeah, I know. At least I never in my life broke spaghetti. I can say that much. And that's more than a lot of people out there can say. Mafia's going home. The thing is, I bought the entire thing here of this just for this recipe. I need 2 spoons full and put the rest away. Okay, wait. I have, by the way, this little something. Can you see it? If I wanted to, if it gets a little bit too all over the place, why don't you cook more often on stream? What's on it? It's a cat. There's a cat face and a good meal lets you forget your worries. Ein gutes Essen lässt die Sorgen vergessen. It is supposed to rhyme. Yeah? So, wait. So. So, now comes the big problem. The recipe was originally for 4 portions. I made half of it. Goethe? Oh no, don't stop with Goethe, please. So, it said... Theoretically... Theoretically, this should be fine. I leave the water here just in case I need more. We will need this here later. Where's the other half? Where is the... Hello? Wow. Great. Just great. Really what I've always wanted. Where? We will need that later. Right now, we just need this here. Do I even want to? It will get stuck on it. I use the spoon. I forgot the salt. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We get this. We get this. We get this. The cook technique. 100 subs if you land a backflip right on. No. I have no idea. Of course, the salt is now not there where it should be, but all in one spot, which is absolutely terrible. You know what this reminds me of? How I normally make my bread. Like it looks nearly the same. Okay, here we go. And yes, I did wash my hands before starting the stream, it's fine. Okay, that's all a little bit tricky. Is it supposed to be that wet? I'm not sure. I never made it with this. 600 francs for 100 subs. Why are 5 subs 50 francs? Ain't that 25 euros? Yeah, 1 sub is 5 euros. Yeah. That is nothing new. That's always been like that. Actually, not always, but most of the time, since I can remember. Hold on to subs. The September comes around where subs are cheaper again. $8.99. Wow. That's unfair. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. This all feels a little weird. Is it supposed to be this wet? Like, look at this. Look Discord, but don't. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, boy? Okay, there definitely doesn't need to be any water anymore in there. Because this is like literally already a tiny bit too wet for my taste, but whatever. So we pack this up and put it into the fridge for 20 minutes. The recipe said 30, but the recipe also went with a lot more mess, so I don't care. So. I have no idea how many noodles we even get out of this. But who cares? I meant because of your hands. The green stuff there looks like my arm. What? Damn. Those are prizes. Holy shit. Who comes up with this stuff? You mean this? These are a different kind of onion. And we will work with that now. So we don't need you anymore. So now, we need number one, we need a pen. A special case for my new pens. So, and we need a pot. Pots are here. Wait, no. You. Lauch. Lauchzwiebel is the German word. It is something different than Lauch. Lauch, Lauchzwiebel, and Porree are the three things, and people keep on confusing them with each other. Don't ask me how, because they don't look anything alike. But yeah. Let me just get the remaining dough for my hands. I'm not a cook, okay? It's fine. The thing is, you're fully fine to call them Lauch or however they are called in English. You're completely fine with that. So we ended up... I still need that. So, one after the other. We have to cut them. You for later. I need you now. By the way, I installed this so you can see better. Does it even do anything? Wow. The difference. When room tour? Not at the moment. I don't know if you can see over there. There is currently the armchair with the couch stacked behind it. The light does much? Yeah. With the actual couch stacked behind it. It's all over the place. Don't even ask. It is terrible. So, okay. First things first. We have to cut some stuff. How many do we want in there? 1, 2? Let's make 2. I forgot the timer. Oh no no no. Why do I keep forgetting the timer? Why are the curtains closed? Because the light is actually blinding the cam. I tried first to have the preparations without it. The cam gets blinded by the outside world. Mushroom! Yeah. So what I always do is I cut off the end piece because most times they are so dirty, or every now and again even like a little bit hardened. But they get chewy. Amy, do the meme with the leaks. Ah! I have no idea. I'm bad with memes. I'm most times too sleepy to look up memes, and then they go past me, and the moment I find out about them, they are already out. I thought about that people can see where you live. Ah, yeah, that does well. But then again, there is not much to see. You literally only see a tree at the moment there. There is really not that much. Saw that? Of course you do. Of course you did that. So the question is how small do I make them? Because in the end they are supposed to go into the sauce. So they need to be at least a tiny bit smaller. Diva and Polka. Yeah, I switch into German every now and again. I'm sorry. You know what? Quarter them. That's fine. We're getting there, don't worry. In the meantime, I should actually... I have to be careful with this knife. This thing is sharp enough to cut my hand open in an instant. How long will the cooking go? I have no idea. I want 19. Okay. We will work this out, don't worry. So... I mean the dough needs to stay in the fridge for like 20 minutes. So tells you everything. Yeah. So then we take some of the onion. And yes, I have... The thing is, the reason why I have an onion like this is because I don't always need everything. And sadly, there are no small onions in this world, so yeah. Cutting yourself on stream won't be nice. Nope, I don't like, but tell me I jinx it. I so far in my life have never cut myself on a knife. I did cut myself on paper, on many different things, on glass, but knife and scissors are yet to make the list. Don't ask me. That's something I didn't want to know. 3. Come on. We talked about this. So the downside is, of course, that you can't cut properly like usually. So you have to improvise a little bit with how you cut the onion. The main reason why I use such a small knife is simply because I have way better control over it, what I'm doing. Come on. Which makes it a lot. You knew, sweet. One of my favorite quotes of all time, and not about the mushrooms. We all know it's a mushroom. We get it. Yeah. But you would be surprised how many people don't get it. So. They all need to go into the pan. Which means we improvise. Because they are not part of the original recipe, so I'm already improvising anyway. This should be enough. Butter. Because we don't aim to be like low calories, we aim for taste. And taste means we need something to transport the flavor. It's truly astonishing in the negatives, if you say so. That's something you know claimed. So, give me this one. So the rest can go back into the fridge. Because I don't need you here. Can you even see what I do here? Kinda. So we have to wait for this real quick. I don't yet know yet which cheese we take. I took the already more or less fluid one. But I have no idea which one would be better. Both. Alright, let's go. So this looks good. So I need something. To keep them while everything is cooking. Because obviously this is way too small for everything. So. You basically just see what I do normally every day. Putting something into the pan, throw everything together. There's never enough cheese. True. Very true. Just throw something in and then throw everything together and then be happy because it somehow tastes. Alright. Do we take 1 or 2? We take 2. That's fine. That is completely fine. Whatever. The fridge is way too big. The fridge is way too big. You can't see my hair. I mean, the whole reason is that you see what I do here. What? You're going to bed, Squid? Okay, it's fine. Just a little bit. Oh, it's fine. At least you see a little bit. So I have to keep an eye on this. Yeah, it's already warm enough. Down. So so stupid. I threw the freaking... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So. Look at this stuff. That's cheese how it's never meant to be. Whoa! What is this? What is this? I feel like one is enough. There's more cheese than anything else. Not the smoke grenade. What are you doing? Ah! Okay. If we want the other one also in there, I have to throw everything away. No, I have to separate a little bit. If we want a bit from both in there, I have to make adjustments. So. Because otherwise it gets too much. I know you said there's never enough cheese, there's never too much cheese, but in this case there is actually too much cheese. Damn it. Doesn't matter. Come on. Melt. Melt away, please. That's good. So they are basically done. Yeah, they're good. Look at them. Nice brown. That's good. That's really good. So the thing is that we will, in the long run, simply add all of the things into the sauce. So. It's not possible. Certainly it is. I knew it. When I bought everything, I was like, should I take 2 packages of cream? Because I had so much cheese, and I was like, it's going to work. Yeah, we see the result. We see the freaking result. So that doesn't need to be fancy. It doesn't need to be incredibly perfect. It just needs to be small enough. Voila. Don't look away while cutting, damn it. What? What? Wait. What do you mean? I never look away while cutting. You don't even know where my eyes are. So how does this look? We're slowly getting somewhere. Slowly but surely we get somewhere here. What the? What kind of abomination is flying around here? Ugh. You make a cup? What? Look at your fungus. Yeah. So that looks good. We can now add a little bit more. Nice. So, meanwhile, the onions. Yeah, that's fine. We can't let them go completely dark or anything, then they would go like bitter. And we don't want bitter onions. That's something we don't want. Believe me. I have been there. He looked away. Like I would ever do that. How do I explain that? I don't! That's the entire trick. So. Come on. Clip farming, of course! What else should I do? I like how the Kimi avatar just looks at the thing happening full on silent contempt. Yes! Yes, he does! That's exactly about the point. But the whole thing here. Okay, Tree, you won. More. We add everything. I don't freaking care anymore at this point. What is this even? Shouldn't it at one point become a little bit more, I don't know, less like water? With all the cheese in there? I knew it, I should have bought the actual normal cheese. What? Now you decided that? Of course! That's the whole thing with the sauce. You can always add something to it. So, this here looks okay-ish. It's already jumping at me. That's a good sign. We brought this back to life. It was never gone. So, come on. A little bit more. What's the timer saying? The 20 minutes are nearly over. It's jumping all over the place, I tell you. So, that's better. We are slowly getting somewhere. The thing is, it needs to cook. Definitely. I have a crazy story, but Twitch wouldn't like me saying that. Then don't do it. So, now that we have this, we can add everything into the pan. Everything in there. Giving the entire thing a little bit more depth than just cheese and cream. So, and this entire thing just needs to cook a little bit to lose a little bit of its how do you say it? So it's less fluid. So we have one cheese left. I'm not even sure if I should use it. Because they're still... I've nearly yeah, okay. I know. I know. It's fine. Shut up. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Are not scared of the salt. A little bit of pepper. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Say it, fuck it, don't do it. I will have to taste it first. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Nah, that's not. I will have to taste it first before I decide if the rest comes also in. A good cook knows at least somewhat of what you do. It's the main reason why I cook most times without recipe. But yeah. Give me a moment. Da, 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 da. Okay. Hui, hui, hui. Oh yeah. Something is missing. Something is missing. Give me a moment. Thymian? No. A little bit of this. Let me test real quick. I have the mask off at the moment, that's why you don't see me. Da, 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 da. So. Yes, that was it. Perfect. Another smoke grenade. Oh no! Hide my face! Please! Where's the lamp source? We don't have lamp source. Thank you. Yeah, the hair took me years to let them grow out like this. So, alright. Damn, Kimmy, you almost leaked it? Nah, I don't. So, that means you can stay here. Oh, I have something for breakfast now, I think. So, oh my god, that's soft. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I have no idea if this is even going to work. So you can go over here just to stay warm. There. Give me a moment. More water. I've been growing my hair for years and you still got me best. I even shortened them. Like, if you look at this, they were originally down here after 6 years of letting them grow. They were down here, but I grew tired that every time I sit down, I basically sit on my hair. So I called my mother and said like, please shorten here. Actually, they shortened here. They are already grown again in the half a year. They grew this much. Yeah, this much in half a year. It's crazy. They're crazy. I actually showed a little. Then don't make a clip of it. That's very impressive. Yes, but also annoying. I can tell you that much. So... we need you at the end. Don't need you. So... yeah, the sauce is good. So now the water needs to cook. It needs to be salty. Don't be afraid of salt. Don't be afraid of salt. Don't be afraid of the salt. It needs to be salt water, not salted water. So yeah, this here, I have no idea if it works. I have a hard suspicion it won't. But if it doesn't, then so be it. Want some food without salt? If it's about noodles, honestly, it's never really too much. It can be too much, but you know what I mean. Because if you don't salt it properly, then you can even as much don't use salt at all. If you don't taste at least a bit of salt on the noodles after when you eat them, then you don't even need to use salt to begin with. You know what I mean? So, I have no idea if this works out. Because I never did this before. So, don't use too much. Why do I even bother with this thing? So, oop. Oh my god. Yeah, that's water. Yeah, there's a little bit of water on the pot. Don't worry about it. Now we're slowly but surely getting somewhere here. So the thing is, as I said, I have no equipment for this. Everything I do here, I want to advise and call every Italian, I'm sorry in advance. But hey, could be worse. Did I ever do this before? No. Did I have to? No. Because I want to. A legendary chef. I mean, I've worked as a chef before, but I never made noodles myself. I always wanted to, but in the end never did. Because honestly, if you have to cook as a job, you don't have the time for stuff like this. Yeah? You don't have the time. So it's a first time, but it's actually not that difficult. I think it's more difficult to screw up than not screw up. You know what I mean? I just have to make sure that they don't end up staying attached on the counter. And yes, I cleaned the counter properly, don't worry about it. Nice noodles. Oh, a little less than I hoped for. It said 2 portions. Which 2 people gets enough from this? What? Excuse me? That's a little, yeah. I see it already, I have way too much sauce. But whatever. As long as it works. Do you see? Yeah, kinda. I'm kinda happy that I have these knives. They're so sharp. Like, look how they go through there without dragging the dough, really. It's crazy. Considering that you normally need like... I think I even have... I think my mother has one. By the way, why is your towel on your shoulder? That's something you normally do, so that you can do like this when you have wet hands or anything on your hands. It's a habit. That's something you learn when you work as an actual chef in a bigger kitchen. You always have something on you where you can clean off your hands. Because if you work, you have dirty hands at one point. And if you want to touch something else, by having, for example, you worked with chicken or anything, and you suddenly have to touch something else, then it's very useful to have this immediately there. You will, if you watch any professional chef making a video and cooking, they will always have this towel like somewhere. It doesn't really make sense because it's here. I had this more like for the other version earlier with the onion and everything. Do I? Yeah, I have this. By the way, also something, my hair in a professional kitchen would be a nightmare. Since it's my private kitchen, I don't give a frick. Oh, it's nearly cooking. Let's clean here, yeah. That's a good substance. Oh, it's whipping again. It's not good. That's not good. Really not. That's wonderful. It's slowly but surely approaching a solid amount of noodles. Would you look at this? Yeah, but what I said, the dough is really wet. I'm not sure about this. I despise touching raw meat. I mean, if you work as a chef, you don't really have a choice. Yeah, you cannot do the you can do the vegetables only for so long. I personally, I don't have a problem with it, especially since I don't really eat meat that often. Like, I eat it every now and again when I feel like it. I wouldn't call myself a vegetarian or anything like that, not even remotely. But I don't know, I don't eat much. So the last bit. And then they come into the freaking water for 3 minutes. Honestly, they came out better than I expected. I mean, yeah, it's noodles. What can you really do wrong? As long as you don't break them apart. I mean, most of them broke apart by themselves, but that's relative. I think I didn't calculate the dough, the amount correctly that is needed for everything. Yeah. Careful. So you can go down a little bit. So the last one, and voila. Come on here. No, don't touch me. Don't be like this now. Nice. Come on. Go off. Go off. Voila. Okay. So now simply everything. Are you left or right-handed? Right hand. But that's, I don't know. I don't really have much of a choice. Because I have barely any real feeling in my left hand. Don't ask me. If I try to do something with my left hand, it really feels like I have no control of what I'm doing. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, you know what? In they go. In they go. I simply throw them in like this. I don't care. At this point, it doesn't matter. Come on, in. Engage. We're attacking. Clutch. Come on, in. You too. Come on. In. Was what? That ain't long enough. So, dun. It looks good. So, first things first. The knife. Rule number 1. Knives like this don't belong into the dishwasher. They actually break in the dishwasher. You clean them by hand. And make sure that nothing is left on them. Perfect. You sound sleepy or annoyed? No, not sleepy or annoyed. I'm just getting, yeah, maybe a little sleepy. Can I get a bite? I bite you. So, you get over here. You can go away. Getting all that stuff off. Can you bite me too? Oh god, now you get greedy. I knew it was a mistake to say this. The noodles are already done. So let me stop. Gimme now. Oh god. Okay, whatever. Okay, now I don't know if the cam will hold this, but I have no choice. Oh god. Okay. That's good. You. That annoyed me. So, okay. We have this. Oh my god. Can you even see anything? Yeah. I knew it. They were a tiny bit too long. Damn it! A tiny bit too long. A tiny little bit too long, so... Oh, I put the knife over the other way. So, the end pieces off. Then we wash it real quick. I don't need all of it, only a little bit. So. So, can I... Great. So. Then we put the sauce above it, the onions and the ham and the mushrooms. Give me a little bit more of the mushrooms, please. The rest is for whatever. You are on the ground. So, voila! We have food! Wonderful. Already finished. Yes! Does the noodles need 10 minutes? No, because they are fresh. They need like 8 to 10 minutes because they are dried, so they have to soak up all the water again. Like if you take this here for example, they are really dried. They say 11 minutes. Out of personal experience, 18. But since they are made out of fresh one, that's one small portion to you. I mean, I already ate something today. That's just for the evening, you know. Most German curse words are kind of meh. They're kind of mid. No one really uses them anymore. Because most people swear in English. Funny enough. Well then. We can go back to original Kimmy. I have my food. Actually, wait. Wait. I should taste test real quick, right? Give me a taste test. A little taste test. The newer generations speak a lot of English, yes. Ah, this son of a bitch, basically, yeah. So, let's see. Whoa. They're exactly correct. They're exactly right. Holy shit. With this cheese? Whoa. That's crazy. Mmm. Very tasty. Okay. Don't worry. I know exactly what I do. Bam. No one is going to see me now! You cannot stop me. Give me a moment. We are switching over to the VTuber Kimmy. Give me a moment. Oh God. So. Ouch. Give me a moment. Yeah, give me a moment. Okay. Wait. Ah! I hear everything again. Ah! I'm moving! I'm alive! Something just fell. Give me a moment. Something just fell down. Okay. That is... I almost licked myself 3 times. Honestly, I fear that it's unavoidable if you do it like this. That noodles look good, thank you. I just heard something falling in the kitchen, like very, very loud. Yeah, what can I say? Remember the lamp that I put up? So you can see better? Yeah, it came crashing down. Ah! Yeah. Can you get a pickup? I'm not sure if I can drive one. Sorry. all the food on the floor. Nah, so luckily not. I was a little lucky with this. So wait. Turning the tablet off real quick. So, okay. Now we are here. Wonderful. That was a nice little cooking session. You have to show me. I don't know if... Did you hear it? Did you hear it when it fell? It was relatively loud. Also, it is like so fitting. I turn the light off, I sit down after all this time and vroom. Oh no, that is hilarious. So yeah, now I have food. Wonderful. Ah. Ah. No. Remember the bowl that I let standing on the counter with the spoons inside? Yeah, the lamp hit that one. So the only thing that really flew around was one single spoon. I was lucky. It didn't hit the pot with the sauce. That would have been way, way, way more hard to deal with. Honestly, if the pot with the sauce would have flown all over, I would have had to end stream to clean up the kitchen, honestly. The clip is too long back? Really? Yeah. But yeah. That is like... But it's all worth it because it's tasty as fuck. Holy shit. I have to do this more often. Also, little reminder on myself. Make the noodles shorter. So what now? I have food. And this went a lot... How long did we... What's wrong with the cheese? No, not at all. It is tasty as hell. But it was good that I, some of my sauce. I don't know if this is how it works. I mean, we don't have beaming yet. 1 hour, I think. Ooh, that's longer than I thought. We could. Did I saw the clips you sent me? No. Wait, give me a moment. Yeah, okay. The downside. Yeah, okay. The cam couldn't go any further down. Happens. It is hardly to see anything. That head movement looks sus. I mean, the pole is here right in front of me. What can I say? So we have the choice right now because I don't know. I wouldn't do too long today. Because we are already actually only a little bit over 2 hours. We could play League. We could play with Story. Pirate, I don't really feel like it. With Story, Pirates, Crusader Kings. That's true. I could start it up. Actually, I started up. Will take a while to load. I have to say that. In all honesty, it needs a moment. Yeah. By Nix. Yeah, that would also be something. But since I'm eating next to it, I don't want to concentrate myself. I just want silly fun. You need to load as well. That's true. Cooking stream are my favorite streams of you. I mean, I can do them more often. Now that I have more space in the kitchen, I can do actually more than just the usual. I mean, you saw the amount of space I have there now. Because I don't have anything standing in the way anymore. That's very useful. Make a pizza. That's easy. Loose Lagoon. Oh, wait, what? It is released? No, pizza is the thing. The big issue with pizza is that the dough needs too long. It needs to stand, so I would have to do it beforehand. So we can make use of it, and then it's really just roll it out, throw everything on it, and put it in the oven. Pizza is so incredibly simple and boring to make. But I will come up with more recipes. This one now, also honestly, the onions and the mushrooms and everything, they were a so good addition for the sauce. It would be boring time, yes. I would much more do something that I didn't do yet. Yeah, like the noodles, for example. I never made them myself by hand. I think it was a little obvious when I started struggling with... no, they are hanging on the counter. I mean, it's still easy. I would argue that the cherry... What was it? The cherry cream? Yeah. The so-called Schwarzwälder Kirsch. That was a very... Granted, I think I screwed that one up because I didn't have enough cream and tried to replace it then and ended up making a gigantic pancake. No, but I will look out for some more interesting recipes. Cook you? When? Where? Which tool? Ah. No, but in all seriousness, I have actually a lot. I have a lot of cookbooks here. I can search out some stuff. Like, really. I have like 8 or 9 different cookbooks here in my shelf. I can see if I find something good there. Kimmy Freak. I mean, I'm very versatile. Like, we did do a stream where I repaired my old Pokemon figures. I ended up also showing my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and everything. We did a stream where it's actually the second or third cooking stream now. I think, no, the first one we made cookies, the second one we made the cake, and now we make the noodles. I should do this more often, it's fun. But yeah, we go into Crusader Kings for now. Just looking what we can do in the few hours that we have. Because I have to get up early tomorrow again, and we stream tomorrow as well, so it's all fine. It's all fine. But I understand now what I'm missing. The more I see you, the more I am learning you are German. Really? Crazy. No, I mean, we did spend our entire stream making my wings in Blender. Foxy did help me a lot with that one. You're getting it on your Switch for the train tomorrow. That's nice. Will keep you occupied. No, like the moving wings on my back, they're handmade. So yeah, the cooking streams, art streams, different games, very different games. Like Crusader Kings, Palworld. I had a phase where I played a lot, and really a lot of League of Legends. I had a phase where I played a lot, really a lot of Marvel Rivals. Yeah. I'm very versatile. So now, music off, please. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Give me a moment. We are going back to this one. Oh, yeah, the cam is still on, but we don't do the cam here. We have game audio. Can you please not? So, where were we? Ah, right. We started our invasion of Iberia. I remember. Who are you? Where are you coming from? What? I mean, what's with music? Munster. Wait, Munster? Ah, right, because we have Ireland. I fully forgot. That's where we came from. Oof, lots of duchies. I leave that to my vessels. One battle. Wow. I just played Marvel Rivals yesterday for the first time. I played it until I hit Platinum and then I stopped. With League, kinda the same. I played until I finally hit Gold and then I stopped. Don't ask me why. And I now understand what I'm missing. I don't have anything to drink here. No water, nothing. That's the big issue here. Give me a moment. Holy shit. Whoop. Whoop. Better. Lots better. Water. Water. I have many people to play with. You mean Crusader Kings? Nope. No one. Warhammer I have a few. Like Total War. League I theoretically had some, but I decided to play solo. Rivals, I could theoretically have some, but yeah, takes a bit. I could potentially play with some other streamers together, with other Femboys, but I don't know. Lately, I was so constantly and permanently tired that I didn't have the chance to really interact with them much. Which is a little sad. I could offer Vissalage if they wouldn't be at war. And yeah, they hate me. We have to take it by warfare. The problem is that we are still insular. We would have to become Catholic to really make full use of the Pope. Yeah, Crusader Kings is like this one game. I have so many hours in there and I have no one to play with. I'm tempted to finally convert over to the Pope to make full use of his ability to give us claims. You distanced yourself from all your friends? That's not good. I mean, I cannot judge because I don't know how your relationship with your friends is, but I can tell you having good friends is really worth it. Just saying. I personally try to get in contact with a lot of them again, but it's hard because they live so far away. Becomes a theocracy. But compensate the carry. Wait, he hates me. Why? Why do you hate me so much? You dropped out of school and didn't keep up with my IRL friends, and the online ones I just kinda lost over time. Yeah, the online ones that can happen over time. I had a lot of friends over the time in online communities. Some kept around, some simply vanished into the void. And the IRL friends, I have the problem that they all moved away from where I live. And now I'm basically the only one left here in the city. Ja, komm. Wo ist she? Matron, hi King. This girl has been at his court. With no one to watch over her since the disappearance of her dear papa. What happened with her mother? Oh, went with a new one. Okay. What can be done with the child? I mean, she has stewardship focus, is inspiring and fair. Yeah, that's not bad. Losing all my friends before my eyes has been awful. Yeah, I get that. I used to have a lot of friends from the football club, from school, from parties, like that. Simply people you got to know over time. And they're all kind of gone. Because everything somehow came to an end at one point. Nowadays, I'm honest, most friends that I have simply live so far away. I see them once in a blue moon. But keeping in contact online kind of makes it work, you know? But I have to say, a few of my friends, you cannot keep contact with everybody. From all my friends, I have one who is still around, that I hear from every now and again, but he's very busy. We know each other since we were 6 years old and got into school together. We are now, he's 34. I'm going to turn 34 in November. So we know each other for nearly 30 years now and still have contact. The thing is just I sit here, I stream and have a good time and just do my thing. He meanwhile has a full-time job, he has a wife and 4 children. He's a little busy. Yeah? I have nothing going on. I mean, I don't have too much, honestly. If I look at everything now, my boyfriend is way too far away to ever see properly. He is like in Poland. I sit here I sit here in Western Germany. He is in Eastern Poland. It's not even Eastern Poland, but like Central Poland. It's a little far away. All my friends moved somewhere else. My family is diminished to only being 4 people around me, and everyone else lives so far away and barely any contact. Overall, I have to say I feel kinda alone too, but at the same time not, because I seek interactions, you know? Like, just right now, we keep talking, we are like doing stuff together here. And why? I see this as social interaction, and that's kinda something. You know? Yeah. The thing is simply, of course, it cannot replace something like touch. Yeah, touch-based interaction, like actual love story and all that stuff. But it's something, you know? So, we have to... Yeah, I cannot do anything with the Pope because I'm Christian, but I cannot really do anything. I can ask him for gold. I fear we will have to go Catholic or do our own thing. Oh, fuck. No. Honestly, we can kinda do this. I mean, in my opinion, there are multiple layers of friends. Like, you can have online friends. You can have real friends. You can have best friends. In my opinion, what makes a friend is you can talk with them. They are there for you. They are helpful. They are like supportive. That's all that really is to a friend, right? Simply spending good time together and helping each other out when help is needed. That's what a friend is, right? Oh shit, I bit onto my lip, for frick's sake. So yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. I mean, we could make use of the secondary boosters. But not that much. We could get a secondary and a fade, but actually the goal should be going feudal. And for that we need this. The innovations. How can the innovations go faster? I know. The thing is, currently we are insular, so we have holy wars, because we are organized fate. Yeah. We are an organized fate, we have access to holy wars. And we are partly Norse, so we have access to invasion wars. In the end, overall, I would say we have kinda everything we need. She doesn't have allies. She has a little bit of gold. Yeah, we can simply invade the kingdom if I wanted to. Or what's on them? Yeah, here I can do holy wars. Like, I don't need to fabricate claims or anything. I can simply take what I want. Which is hilarious. Not gonna lie. I mean, I'm an emperor. I don't really lose anything. The succession is basically the only thing... No, everything goes to him. I'd just take as much of Spain as possible, then make your own king thing. The thing is... We have this here. Iberian foothold. We are an emperor of an empire that's not part of the Iberian struggle. So what we can do is we take everything over, end the struggle ourselves, and then can integrate the empire of Hispania into the empire title that we already own by de jure. So making basically both empires into one. With that single decision. But for that we need this here. We need... You hold at least 50% of the Christian faith counties. At least 50% of the title de jure counties are insular. You hold the complete control of the de jure kingdom Hispania. Yeah, we work our way through this. The title borders are held by the de jure kingdom of an empire you hold, which is not Hispania. You have held the title for at least 15 years, that's the point. It says kingdom, but it means the empire. I mean, look at this here. The Empire of Hispania, yeah? Look how many kingdom titles are there, potentially. Potentially. A few of them are modded. But yeah, what I would do... I would pick me the weakest one right now. Which would be him. And just take it. So I need 50% of the Christian counties. So of this up here. How do we get 50? Well, we can take this too. And then we have 50. So she's a trailblazer. Ooh. And she's cunning. And skeptical. I have the feeling like the Pope doesn't like her. Take over the world, that's the plan. The problem is... I can only do one kingdom level invasion per lifetime. And I can only go for kingdom, not for the entire realm. So if I go for duchy instead, I could still get a lot out of her. Like her baseland, her mainland, maybe. Which one has the better buildings? Wait. So this one would have this. Uh-huh. Oh, another thing about going Catholic, the only claims you can get at this point are duchy level ones. Yeah. Actually, I'm an emperor. I don't even think I get duchies. This here would be good. We're going to war with her. Over this here. The Duchy of Portugal. Yeah, why not? We simply do this now. Rise the armies. Call in the allies. The Normandy. The Normans! They're coming! Yes? Wales doesn't want to. He doesn't like me. He's part of my dude. You, how am I even related to you? Oh, wait. Ah, that was my character. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, we are related, but he doesn't like me. He doesn't like me at all because he has claims on stuff that I own. And I usurped his title. I cannot remember that I did that. Huh. No, but I don't need permission. I'm part Viking. Who's going against me? Oh, come on, not you again. What do you want? These Anglo-Saxons. I cannot. I swear. Liberty faction wants the tribal authority down. Okay, you know what? You can have it down. Fuck you. Leave me alone. I don't have time for you right now. Throw the Anglos into the sea. I will at one point. If you look at my my culture that I created, it is spreading. Back to Saxony, yeah. Something like this, right? Well, you know what I can do? Promote culture. Here. Do it. You know what you can also do? Wait, where is he currently working? Oh, down here, right? Yeah, okay. The Muslim, the Islamic population is not entirely happy about us. Kill my advisor? Excuse me? You know how hard that is? I won't do that if I were you. I do this myself so the sieges go faster. Ramiro. Why should I hire him? I don't see the point. Go back. Go away. Don't waste my time and money. Wait. Did the... Oh my god. He went onto my side. He is rebelling against his leech. Dude. What? Look at him. He's crazy. Is he aware that he will have a lot to suffer from? Wild, he don't like you but hates her. He hates her more than me. That's the point. So... You learned good and impressive. Send my regards. Oh my god, yes. So the rest just out. I don't care. Crazy world. Crazy work. I mean, he doesn't like me, but it holds itself in there, but he despises her. Oh, she's his rival. Oh, that explains a lot. What is he learning? Okay, just take the best teacher we have. It's fine, don't worry about it. Wait, is he winning up there? He is freaking winning against her! How? That's crazy. Dissolution faction. You want to destroy the realm. Dude, I set you into this position. What are you doing? I gave him the title, this dukedom, this realm. He's a murderer and excommunicated. And of course, they are both in for this. Ugh. Mostly glue, no hope. Oh! Wait. Ah, all the Anglo-Saxons join. They all joined in. They are not aware that they will lose everything if they do this. They don't have enough troops. They will straight up lose if they start fight. Man. Yeah. Yeah, they do. The thing is, he hates me for no reason whatsoever. No. The thing is, they will not manage to win this war if they go in. Who are you, dude? Just go home. If they would go for it now, they would lose. Straight up. Okay, it's time that I solve the family problems. I cannot even sway him. What's with you? Doesn't like me either. Yeah, I maybe was a little brutal in the taking over. She hates me. He hates me. He hates me. He's kinda neutral. Yeah, a tyrant? Am I? The problem is not that I'm not even a tyrant. I actually did a lot. After their first rebellion, I even was like, hey, you know what? You're losing this right now, you know? How about we make it peace and just live our lives? Yeah, no, they're not up for it. It's always him, by the way. Always him. I don't even know why. And he, I have really no idea. I really have no idea. If you ask me, I think it's to a big part, the religion part. Of course, number one, we are tribal. They don't like that. Then, at one point it was also, I think, a problem with the religion. But yeah, I don't know. It's all kind of freaked all over the place. My daughter? What's she doing here? Oh, he died. Ouch. Of course you will come back. Welcome back, girl. Most of it's from being tribal and they just don't like you. Yeah. Wolfhild? Why her again? Huh? Get the hell out. What? Wait, I blink away for hooves into view, closing the door behind him. Great High King, I come to you in confidence with a delicate matter. Do you think you might be giving Wolfhild responsibilities and honor because you like her? No, the thing is, this is going on for a while now. She's one of my advisors. And she's a lowborn. And all the nobles hate her for it. And they try for, I think it's the 15th event in a row, they try to get her kicked out. But look at the diplomacy stat. Excuse me. No. And now they're like, hey, you kept on defending her. Could it be because you like her? And I'm like, what? Would be better off if you saw to that and left the officers to your nobles. Who the fuck? I could say I may be right. I like her, so I fire her and start seducing her as a love interest. And of course she will not like it to get fired from her job. But all the vessels will like it that she is finally gone. Yeah. You know who his grandfather was? Ivar the Boneless. Get the fuck out. Where is she even? Here. She gives me currently 0.58 prestige per month. Like what? Why should I fire her? And why her? Because she's the only lowborn in the entire list. Actually, no, not even true. My Chancellor is also lowborn. I don't know what they have. I don't understand. I already thought about at one point simply giving her land. Yeah. Also, her husband is one of my best champions. I mean, that girl does a better job than the majority of the nobles that I have in my court. Yeah? What more do you want? So, girl, you're back. Let's see if we get you a proper husband this time. Please, what is this culture? Castillo Galisso Asturleonese. Wait, Castile? Calico? Asturias and Leon. These are 4 different cultures in a hybrid. I like shipments. Yes, there's a reason why I left them. Look at the stat. What? No, honestly, I don't need an ally. Matrilinie. I keep her close this time. I don't care. She's 21, so I would say let's pick an adult with at max 5 years. Yeah, that was what is this culture? He's melancholic. Ugh. I'm tempted with him because that gives lots of children. That gives lots of children. He looks a little derpy, but honestly, if it increased the count of the family, let's go. I don't know why I should send my daughter back to her husband if she doesn't want to. Like, he's up here in freaking Norway or whatever. He doesn't even have a land left. He's just like a nobody. Why should I send her back there? She doesn't get anything. Ooh, Duchy of Normandy. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah. I remember what she was, I think. Martha. Here, Martha. She, married with him, is the alliance with the Normandy, which gives me a lot of troops at my disposal. Finishing up the noodles real quick. I have a complete different problem. I have to get this here done. Look at this place. Like, what is this Europe? What is this? It's a little bit everywhere. A little bit crazy. What a messy world. Yes, meanwhile, China is as big as never before. Like, what the hell? No, it started with the Holy Roman Empire forming out of France instead of Germany. At one point, the Kingdom of Germany fell apart and the Kingdom of Lower Saxony came to be, which then joined the Holy Roman Empire, simply. Then we had the Empire of Italia, which was created, what was originally holding all this territory here. Then it fell apart. Then the Holy Roman Empire came in. The Empire of Italia came back. Then was a civil war between the two sisters, who were both my cousins. Like, the Empress of Italia and the Queen of Lithuania were sisters and both cousins of mine. And they had a civil war against each other, which the Queen of Lotharingia won and got her independence, which was like half of the realm, and the rest fell simply apart. Then Bavaria came in and took this piece that was part of it. Yes. And this guy being part of my dynasty is also sword secretary. I don't know how that happened. Like, I had this here, that was my character. I took this over. Gave this to then to him, to my son. He gave it over to his daughter, who gave it to her daughter. She then lost the majority of the chunk to him. Who then lost to a faction to him. Hey, the original owner. And there he got then conquered by him. And now it's back in my family's hands. Yeah. It's basically two families beefing each other to the moon and back for Wales. But yeah, right now I have to stop down here a little bit. Because I know exactly what's going to happen relatively soon. The moment this fires off, I'm going to absolutely annihilate them. You know what? You're the noble, right? Can I sway you? Maybe. Wolfhild scanned. What? Blow them up? Yeah. Erotic thoughts have nagged at me since my talk with Jarl Ivar. Dreams of Wolfhild and I. It would not be right to betray High Queen Gerda, but the Lord surely has a reason. I mean... The thing is... Sadly, I cannot really do anything here. I don't even know why. Sometimes I can and sometimes I cannot. It is so annoying. Nope. Oh. Oh, nice. And the Regency, yes. The Duchy of Portugal can be usurped. Yes, thank you. So I hold too many duchies, that's fine. This doesn't really give me anything right now. So I can give Kent away. Who of them is loyal? That's the point. None of them. She is loyal. Of Nottingham, she is loyal because she's insular and Gallowglass. Crazy. No, you know what I do? Actually, Kent gives me a lot of money. And 5, yeah. Kent gives me a lot of money. This one, not so much. I mean, this can potentially do a lot. Because this is very heavily built out. It would be stupid to give that away. Kent, meanwhile, is only one town. I think it's quite obvious what we have to do. Thank you. And I think I know who to give it to. Hey, my dear brother. No, you're mighty Jarl! Oh my god! Wonderful. So we have to station them somewhere else, but we have our good space here. Aww, new. So someone left the council. Oh. Okay. What do we have here? Merci. So, what happened here? They are getting weaker. I don't really know why, but they do. Okay. Wolfhild's friend! I see less and less of Wolfhild. It seems she has been spending much time with my courtier Hoarder. Oh. He has a wife. A pair of them slapping their sides at some jest, tittering when they glance. I mean... I could simply send her out. With it a word. Nah, I'm above this. Frick it. What do you mean she cannot have a friend? Of course she can. It just vanished! They were like, we can try it while he's busy down in Spain. Oh shit, he's back. He's back, guys. Did we wanted to do this? I don't know. Let's get out of here. He's back. Consumption. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. We are dying. This is bad. This is very bad. What do you mean? It's too late for caution. We cannot wait any longer. Do what you have to do. Cut it out. A medical miracle. Yeah. Easy. But would I? I don't even know who died there. Oh, it was his teacher. Down. Okay. A miracle! Consumption? Nah. I'm the only consumption you need. Crazy. What do you want? Aid for the afflicted. Oh. Nah, I can make use of that piety. Affection targets me. Ah, look who's back! And gone again. What are they doing? the king of basically Scotland. It's all about titles. Always training your own heir and heirs, heir. The thing is, the moment I got this guy, I was already with him as heir. So the next one would be him or him. Depends. Currently, it's still a little bit crazy how this works. Because when I was with her, he died. And instead of going to my second son, it went to my grandson. So it's only the firstborn and his child. The secondborn doesn't get the title. Don't ask me why. Yeah, I know. But granted, it would be a little boring, because the thing is, if you train your heir and the heir's heir and so on yourself the entire time, you know what happens? You by default create the perfect line. You create the perfect ruler. You don't run into any problems or conflict or anything, because everything goes exactly as planned out. If you're like me with how many hours are this now? Nearly 1700. With 1700 hours in this game, it gets boring. It gets legitimately boring. So what I do, I just give them the best teacher I have for the direction that they want to go and roll with it. If he gets a sim trait, he gets a sim trait. I mean, look at him. That is not the worst, but also not the best. Then look at him. Paranoid. I hate paranoid. Yeah. He would have been way better than his son. But honestly, I don't give a fuck. If anything, I can always get rid of him and go for this boy instead. As long as he doesn't grow up in 6 years and has a son, things would go to him instead. It's always the firstborn. Don't ask me how the succession works here. Oh. So we are friends now, so this is not that bad anymore. He still doesn't like me. The dissolution faction is back. How long will they stay? What is your tip? Exactly that long. It's getting a little hilarious at this point. At this point it gets a little hilarious. I get that I just got tired of playing Crave and Paranoid losers. Yeah, I know. Normally you can say, if you at least appoint the teachers, like the Guardian, you can kind of say like they get something from them or something similar in most of the cases. In this case, sadly not, but normally that's how it works most of the time. Yeah, I have to somehow get this through. Because I have to... In 7 years I have another one. I just want to finally be feudal. Being tribal is cool with the invasion thingy. But honestly, the moment I have enough up here from the Christian land, I will have the... I need 15%, 50% of the Christian faith, Christian counties. I currently have 8. So if I have this, I don't necessarily need the invasion casus belli anymore. Because I have all the Christian land I need, you know? Once you stop being tribal, no more free duchies. That's true. So, look at him. He has a fighting thing going. So I look what we have here. And look who would be a good fighter. He would be not bad, but he's my rival. I don't want to send the boy to my rival. Who would be the next best one? This one. Not the best teacher of all time. Actually, he. My marshal. Teach this boy in the ways of the sword. Let's go. He will not be the smartest boy, but he will potentially know how to handle a weapon. And that's all I can ask for. Yeah, but I get it. The moment I go feudal, I don't have free duchies anymore. In terms of just take them. I know. But I want to be feudal in the long run. Because being feudal has a few advantages. Late game tribal is buns. Yeah, I know. But having an entire empire running as a tribal is kinda unstable. Are they at it again? Yes, they are. Look at them, that's freaking lunatics. Nice. Oh, my friend died. No. That's the problem with friends. Have you ever tried the Ergot mod? Yes. I like the mod, but I tried it on stream actually. I run into the problem that, I don't know, it felt a little bit too scripted. The chaos was a little missing, you know? I had the same problem with the Lord of the Rings mod that I tried. Yeah, it can get too scripted. Yeah. Ah, I remember what I wanted to do. Do this here. Away with Catholicism. We need more. Yeah, I saw that. Fuck. Luckily, I'm already writing everything down. Easy. Honestly, having this is not the worst. Like at higher diplomacy, it's a good way to deal with stress. That and the one that you can work out the stress. I agree, Agot is my favorite mod, but there is nothing to do like hundreds years in. Exactly. The Iron Throne is sadly way too stable. And the Lord of the Rings mods has a similar problem. The moment Sauron is defeated, there is nothing else to do. And yes, they said they have it made that he normally always wins in 80% of the games. I played overall, I think, like 9 different campaigns after each other, and each and every single time Aragorn came in as the new king of Gondor and beat the hell out of Mordor. So, yeah, a little meh. So, she's a shield maid. Okay. A husband, okay. Then of course the 3 children. And who are you? Who the hell are you? It's once you play this mods on, you have a few times it gets there, yeah. For example, the Elder Scrolls one, I cannot play at all. I tried it. I tried it multiple times with different factions and different starts. I always run into one and the same problem. It gets boring. Yes, you can be a mighty necromancer. You can be immortal vampire. You can go full nuts as werewolf and whatever. It gets boring. I have to say, just playing the standard vanilla game, haha, vanilla, I have a massive mod list. It works so much better for me. Yeah, speaking of immortal. Baba Yaga. Yeah. I mean, where is she? Lilith! Lilith! You freaking demon! What are you doing? Boah. She's still wandering around. Crazy. Yeah. Halfdan. Yeah. The son of Ragnar. That originally was here as a mighty conqueror, by the way. Was also a witch. He actually summoned a demon named Lilith. Yeah. A greater demon. And proceeded to take this take her as his new wife. I still think he sacrificed his first wife because she was murdered, and guess who is a murderer? He sacrificed his first wife to summon Lilith to take her as his new wife. And hey, she kept him alive until he was 90. He was a mighty conqueror. Look at how he looks here. He didn't have a single negative trait. He didn't have a single negative health trait. He just died under mysterious circumstances, which means he got murdered. He was murdered, otherwise I think he would even be still around. Look at the amount of people he killed. And yes, he executed Jarl Haston. Meanwhile, his dear brother, Ivar the Boneless, ended up being a vessel to my... Wait. Father? To my grandmother. My grandmother made Ivar the Boneless one of her subordinates. To falling apart, yes. So then, Björn had the Kingdom of Sweden. He conquered nearly everything up here, but never made the Empire title. Like, he had the Kingdom of Norway and Sweden, and had Denmark with Sigurd. Yeah. Here, snake in the eye. He actually got subjugated by his brother, Björn. Yeah, he was the only normal one. He subjugated his own brother as vassal and had basically the entirety of Scandinavia, but never made the Empire title. I think he was missing money. Ivar ended up fighting for the Icelandic woman that interbred with the Irish to form the Galoglass, that he even joined. Like, he had the Norse belief, but he gave up the Nordic culture after joining me. And if we look at this, like, 69 years old is solid. So, and Ubbe went crazy. Ubbe went down here. Ubbe went down here, took this, joined the Islam. He even changed the religion. It's like, what was he doing? Jarl Ubbe Ragnarsson of Baya, the Islamic Norse Viking. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ragnar Lodbrok, what have your sons done? All 5 of them absolute menaces. And no one really mentioned anything. Actually, Halfdan managed to create the Kingdom of England. Don't ask me. Normally he should be the one doing the Dane law and everything, but he somehow created the Kingdom of England before the Anglo-Saxons can do anything. Ubbe? Every single game I start playing, I search Ubbe and pin him up here. I have seen things. I have seen over as where was it? Here, as Duke of Genor. I have seen over multiple times down here. I have seen over as ruler over Alba, as ruler of Iceland. I have seen him as a vassal to his brother Björn. Yeah. I have seen him being on as a vessel in the with the Byzantines. I have seen. Now that was one crazy thing. I don't know what land he had before. He switched to Catholicism, joined the Crusade, and owned parts like you have Jerusalem here. Yeah, you have Jerusalem here. And he owned, I think it was Beirut. Inside the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Honestly, I have seen him in India before. So it's like, he goes around. Ober goes around, I can tell you that much. Always on a side quest, yes. One would think it's actually Hasten who goes on a side quest. But Hasten actually most times goes up here. For Mercia. I have seen him lose the area up here. Then being part of the Italia Empire that was here before the Holy Roman was founded. When lost his titles there again, went adventurer mode again, joined in here, somehow from all the way down here, went up here to, for whatever reason he had something going with Halfdan, joined up here. They nerfed Hasten a lot. Hasten used to be a monster with the special troops he had at the start. They nerfed him a lot. And with the latest addition of all these health traits... Let's see if I find someone. Where's one? Yeah, here. With here something like this. The health traits. Yeah. He doesn't get that old anymore either. Granted, if I look at my grandmother, look at her. She got 85. Despite all these negative traits. '85 with these traits is insane in today's CK3. Yeah, I know. I have seen Hasten with 113 or something. As AI. No, but if I look at this, all her sons only made it past the 60. 69, 64, 61. Her brothers 60, 59, 55. 60, her siblings. Like, what? 85! She nearly outlived Halfdan. And Halfdan only died because of outside circumstances. Yeah, this here is annoying. I mean, let's be honest, the characters lived too long. Because what you had was, basically you have like, this old ass character that lives up to 100 years. Then his heir comes in who is already in his 70s with brain damage. Yeah. They simply wanted it so that you, when the moment the inheritance comes in, you don't all play are already barely nearly falling apart character. Yeah. Yeah. I personally was not a fan of that. I mean, even now. Look at him. He's 49. His son currently is 28. Say he lives another 20 years. Until 69. Then we have a 48 years old man. That you always play like around 20 years, in-game years with a character. Before you go to the next one. I don't know, I would like more years. You know what I mean? Only try to have kids when I'm 30 or 40 in my games. Yeah, it is kinda. Who's he? On the march, I'm passing to the bar. Welcome to the Divine Guardian. Ah, whatever. I personally like when stuff goes a little crazy. You know? Yeah, it's lame always playing the old people. So I could keep going down here. Ginger tea? Huh? Ugh. There's less story to it, just like 10-20 years of life. Yeah, exactly. I don't like that. What's going on? There. Oh, how cute. Yeah, I don't care. I'm an island. Sure, it's spread all over the place there. I'm in Ireland. I don't care. Cute. Come on, wise up. Do it. I want to smash you into the ground. Have you ever taken over the whole world? No. Usually I lost like interest before that. Even now, it feels kinda like every time I reach Emperor status, I lose the will to keep playing. I don't know, I simply like the challenge to get there. But once you're there, it's like... Just like now, I kinda just do whatever. Yeah, it's annoying. And speaking of annoying, I want to be annoying for a moment. I know we didn't really do much right now. But my eyes hurt. Like, seriously. So much mindless war, yes. My cousin. She lost her kingdom. Look at the titles she has a claim on. The Empire of Italia, the Kingdom of West Francia, and the Kingdom of Burgundy. What? And what do you have left? Nothing. Yeah, there's a story to follow. And honestly, my story originally was I took Iceland. I wanted to take Ireland then, and from there take Iberia. Until I saw this decision that I can basically put the Empire titles together. But I grow so tired of this playthrough already. Like, there is not much to do. Yeah. There's not much to do right now. I mean, the lineage is not that big yet. Look at this. 51 years. 10 years. From 28 to 43 yet. That's at least longer than his dear papa did. Crazy. Honestly, I'm getting too bored. I sit here on this island and be like, yeah, I just would go for one duchy at a time here until I can take that decision. Then I have both Empire title in one. And then? That's kinda it. I mean, I wanted to have like friends into the wool mix as well, but whatever. Honestly, I'm tired, I'm getting EP, and this is getting a little boring. I know I didn't really do much. One of the ads in you are either too powerful or you did what you wanted. Yeah. Why do you think one of the rarest achievements in the game is finish the game? Start in the year 867 and finish the game in year 1400 something. That's one of the rarest achievements in the game. Guess why? Yeah, I don't have it, but I have the achievement to restore the Roman Empire. I did it in one lifetime. By accident. Now you would ask, how? Well, I make that simple. I played Matilda of Tuscany. I don't know how, but at one point I had suddenly this pop-up with this decision popping up like restore the Roman Empire. I looked what was missing, conquered that real quick and had it. So yeah. Basically the entirety of the Arabic world that I had to conquer for this, I just threw one holy war after the other in. And for all the Christian countries, I simply bought the title claims and went for it. With Matilda, you have so many plus points with the Pope. You don't need anything. Yeah, I have to really get a little bit more consistent with my naming scheme. Yeah, you know what? I call it a day for today. I'm getting tired. Was too much excitement for one day, and we had 4 hours anyway. I know I said I played Tall as Sardinia, the Volt game. Honestly, playing Tall is nice, but I wish there would be more to do with that. Yeah. I mean, they add a lot of stuff with the trading DLC. That will be interesting. I think being able to play a Republic or something like this and have proper trading routes and everything. I think that would make playing Tall a complete different game. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Either way, guys. Needs more to do? Honestly, with 1700 hours, I think I already did a lot. What I do lately is I look at the achievements, look what I don't have, and see if it's interesting enough to stream it. Basically, I go achievement hunting. But yeah, for now... Societies from CK2 back? Yeah. Honestly, there are mods. I already said that for the next playthrough I will use some mods that actually give you more in-depth stuff for your realm. Like different kind of people. The armies are smaller. Make more sense because you have something like a society, you have something like population to manage. Also, you have a seat of a house seat, which is basically the home capital. Not the capital of the realm, but the capital of your family. Like where you come from. And if it gets taken from you and someone else rules it, you have a basically free casus belli on them to regain your home. I find that interesting. It gives you a little bit more RP depth. Like a reason to keep certain duchies, certain counties for yourself. Because they are part of the family's entire being. Yeah. The new DLC they are adding is focused on Catholic stuff, but you can play as Landlet Holy Order. Sadly not. So, and the other DLC that should come later this year, I think in December or something, will be the other one. Here, Silk and Silver, I think. Yeah. Silk and Silver and By God Alone are the two that coming in this year. The one lets you play as Theocracy, the other one as Republic. With additional bonus stuff. I look forward to it. Yeah, they changed a lot. Either way, guys. I would say we hear us tomorrow. I need some rest. Holy shit. I'm up since 5 AM. Thank you. I'm a little bit bloop. No more development. Yeah. 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 I enjoy it. I enjoy the interaction, really. Honestly. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for watching. See ya next time, which is tomorrow or whenever you show up again. Bye bye. Wow.